it working? Yes, I think so. Hello. Yes, okay. Hello. Welcome to the last round of the Montesilvano Open. I think that's the name. Um, I am your host for today. My name is Phoebe. I'm very excited to commentate for Zach and Kostya. Hi, Rumpel. Good morning. I'm just trying to sync the boards with the live feeds. So bear with me for a second. Hi Jolo, hi Gabriel. How are you doing? Hi Aktir. Okay, because let's reload the page. Okay, there we go, there we go. I just needed to reload it. Okay, this works. With this one. Okay. Okay, so I hope we are synced at least a little bit. I do see the board is a little bit behind on Zach's cam, so I'm gonna put it a tiny bit back. It's a surprise stream for you. Hi Mika, hi Skurs, hello, hi Mathieu. Okay, so Kostya's cam has to be a bit more to here, okay. Hopefully this is good. Phoebe like in France, yes. That would be very nice if both of them win the last round. Okay, so I think Zach's cam is still a bit too far ahead, so we're gonna put this back a little. Now I put it too much back. What am I doing? Okay. It's really difficult to sync the boards with the camera. Um, okay, I feel like Zach's cam is pretty good synced, right? Like Zach's cam is pretty synchronized. Now we just have to see if Kostya's cam is synchronized. We'll know. We'll know in a few seconds. Yeah, okay. I'm pretty impressed by myself. I synchronized Zach's board and the game. Okay, hey Bruce Lee. Okay. Oh. A tad less fast. Like this. Okay. So we're still waiting for a move to go on Kostya's board. Kostya just played g6 to fianchetto the bishop. And we see a knight move. So let's see how long it takes for the board to update. Okay, I think they're pretty synced. Okay. Hey there, Kia. Hi, Physic. Good morning. Do the board updates by themselves? Yes. They just had to be synchronized, but I think we're good. We're good to go. Okay, so we see on Zachary's board, they just fianchettoed. Kostya also fianchettoed the bishop. Yeah, the sun is like shining on my face. It's like the golden hour, but then in the morning. And I even have my curtains closed, but the sun is so strong. It just comes through. Okay, and Kostya is playing against the Grandmaster. That was very exciting, very exciting, very exciting match. And Zach is playing against Lewis, who is 2000 rated. So it's gonna be two exciting matches today. Hi, Cartier. Hey, Dustin. Okay, Zach played knight to d7. Oh, okay, the board has to slow a little bit. For Zach. Okay. Okay, I think now we're good. All right, so knight to d7. So Zach's opponent played f4 as first move, which is interesting, right? The bird. Get the boards here. Have to see if they're synchronized good. Hi, Magia. How are you? Okay. Can I? Okay. So f4. So interesting opening by Zach's opponent, playing the bird. All right, and we also have some moves on Kostya's board. We saw Kostya play c5 and then d4. So we have kind of transposed in a Queen's Gambit-ish, right? And Kostya takes on d4. Is the background a picture of Montesilvano? So I assume yes, Dirkje. That's what I assume. Okay, and he takes back with a knight, and Kostya plays knight c6. Kostya must win. I really hope he wins. That will be very cool. Hi, Eric. I didn't pick it. No, no. But I do like the background. I think it's very nice. Exactly, exactly, Mike. Now Kostya has an open diagonal for his dark square bishop, which is really, really nice. It's gonna be a strong bishop. He plays weird things. Well, this looks like a pretty normal opening against what white plays. Hi, Misa, how are you? Could I introduce myself? Yes, sorry, I did briefly, but that was very briefly when I just started to stream. But my name is PhoebeWitte. I'm from the Netherlands, and I'm also a chess streamer. I play chess too. And I am 25 years old. I just turned 25. Yeah, that is about me. I study art history. Um, and I stream almost daily. Yeah, I'm 25 plus now. 25 in a couple days I am. I didn't update my bio yet. I see you in Dojo. I'm very happy to be here. I'm very excited to commentate the games today. It's not often that I do dual commentary, so I have to get used to it a little bit, but I'm very excited. Okay, so Lewis, Zach's opponent, played d3, probably looking maybe to play e4 at some point. And Kostya's opponents, not castles, fianchettoed. So we have two fianchettoed bishops. You've been in the Netherlands for the past 2 years. That's so nice. Are you playing Skabix? This is the final round, yes. Do you guys know what their scores are? Oh, it's behind the boards. Okay, so Zach is 3.5 out of 8. And Kostya is 6 out of 8, which is pretty good. which is pretty good. What's my FIDE rating? Like 16 something. I lost a lot of rating. I was almost 1700 rated. But I lost like a bunch of rating in tournaments I played in Norway, uh, which was not so good. Okay. What do we have? Do we have some new moves in for Zach? Not yet. What did I think I missed Kostya's move? Oh, oopsie. Castles and knight c3. Sorry if the board moves. It's a weird bug on Safari that if I go with the arrows on my keyboard and I put the moves back or and forth, the board moves. Okay, Kostya plays d6 and white castles 2. So very normal so far. I should have used Google Chrome, I guess. Tips for improving at chess. Play a lot of chess. Watch Chess Dojo and Chess Nerd Live to improve at chess. And play a lot. Analyze your games. Do puzzles. Hey, chess pawn. Okay, I'm just trying to put the boards here. I also want to keep an eye on the camps because I'm really scared that something's gonna happen. Okay, so Zach developed a bishop to d6. I use a Mac for stream, so I know. I'm just waiting until the day my Mac gives out. Alright, and Kasia plays queen to a5, quite the active square for the queen. And both games look pretty equal so far. The recommended move right now is h3 for Lewis, probably so that the bishop doesn't get in here to g4. And I assume they want a castle soon too. Hi MT, Amto. Not sure if I say your username correct. Salute to you. Alright, and they play knight to d2. Was this a hyper accelerated dragon? So it did look a bit like it, but the opponent played c4, Kostya played g6. So it does look a bit like a hyper accelerated dragon, right? But then not against e4. And so far I like Kostya's position. Castles, queen to a5. Hey mermaids, good morning. And here maybe queen e7, maybe trying to trade this bishop because this bishop is quite nice here. So maybe this could be a plan for Zach to trade this bishop. Also, then we can still castle both sides. And maybe just developing the bishop for Kostya's opponents. Yeah, so they're both playing with the black pieces, and so far they equalized quite nicely, I feel like. I think Zach even has like a little edge. It's like minus 0.5, so Zach even has a little edge, which is very nice. Bishop e6, knight d7, and some rook to c8 for Kostya. Bishop e6, knight d7, and a rook. We have a half open file. Is this a final round of the tournament? It is, yes. This is the 9th round. Is c5 a good move here? Zach's game. Okay, let's go to Zach's game. I think c5 is a fine move. I guess to expand, right? To take more control for the center. The only thing is, I think then it's difficult for us to trade this bishop. Stockfish recommends queen e7. This still makes sense, c5. Because Sopori is short after c5. So I do think c5 works here too. Rook a c8. In Zach's game, after c5. After c5, rook a c8. That looks very nice. Especially since white is not really taking the center. I think c5 is it looks good. It's funny, I see Zach move on Kostya's cam, but then on Zach's cam, we don't see it yet. Oh, am I still not synchronized? Because Zach just castled on the board, but we don't see it on the cam yet, right? Okay, wait. Okay, I think we're good. Okay. So, okay, they played queen to e2. Which is interesting, I think, because where are you gonna put the bishop? Maybe they're gonna fianchetto the bishop. Because I thought maybe the bishop wanted to go to e2. But maybe they will fianchetto. Or maybe they will castle long, actually. They could also castle long. Oh, that's gonna be really exciting. That's gonna be really exciting. If they castle long. I feel like you have seen me before on Insta Reels. It could be, yes. All my 10 friends are sleeping in my apartment. No, they're home. They actually went home before midnight, which was nice. Because then I could have a long sleep. I like to sleep long. Long cast seems super risky. It does, right? But I feel like because he played queen to e2, might be. What is my Twitch? My Twitch is PhoebeWitte. I can also maybe put it here. Whoa, it's really big now. I should have done this earlier. Okay. Okay. Maybe he's preparing e4. Could be. Um, Could be, yeah. But I feel like that's a weird way of preparing e4, right? Why do you want to push a center pawn if your king is not castled yet? To me, that feels a bit scary. All right, we see h3 for the grandmaster opponent, which is completely equal now. White had a slight edge before, but now not anymore. Now it's completely equal. So how do we improve? Maybe we develop the bishop to one of these squares. Or maybe the knight here, attacking this pawn. Some developing moves. Good morning, dear Kia. You're awake very early. So I'm curious whether Zach's opponent is gonna castle long. You woke up at 4:15. That's very early. Okay, Zach did a move. We're just waiting for the board to update. Maybe I now put it too far ahead, the camera. Good morning, Flutter. There was a bird, Flutter. We saw a bird opening. All right, bishop to g6 for Zach, probably anticipating e4 indeed. So Zach is maybe anticipating e4, and that's why he's putting the bishop back. Hey Joe, how are you? Good to see you. Good morning. Oh wait, so now I think now is the moment we're gonna maybe see long castles? Maybe? Or like fianchetto. Two boards? Yes. Now maybe d3 and e4. Yeah, I was thinking either fianchetto the bishop and then castle short or long, but long might be a bit risky. You like fast chess games? I think it's also a matter of practice, right? The more longer classical games you play, the more better your concentration gets. Hi, Petros. So this is gonna be exciting. I am curious what he's gonna do. Hey, Ellen, good morning. Thank you, Joe. Thank you for stopping by. Good night. I hope you sleep well. And so far, they're quite equal on time. So that's very, very good. Hi, Lightning Gun. Good luck with your interview tomorrow. Thank you, Lightning Gun. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, let's look at some moves for Zach, because I think for Kostya, maybe a developing move. Maybe the bishop or the knight, and then maybe like the rook to c8. Something like this. And for Zach, maybe it's still queen e7 or something like c5 and rook to c8. Looks very good too. Do, 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 do. You mean in Kostya's game, Flutter, you play bishop d2? I didn't really understand the idea behind h3, but probably maybe to stop a piece from coming to g4. After long castles, black can go a5, a4. Yeah, I think Zach would be quick with an attack. Oh, okay, h3. h3. Interesting. What would you like to do with h3? Because now, if they go for this is a bit weakish. This looks a bit weak. Why did they play h3? Are they scared of this? Maybe? Because now, how are they gonna get... If they now play this, I don't think this looks very, very secure. So maybe they will castle long. Ah, I see, Plotter. It makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense. Now maybe c5 for Zach. Too many h3s going on. Yeah. Crystal, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. I have some hearts for you. Yeah, so many h3s going on. I didn't expect this h3, especially because I thought maybe they go with g3 and then Enfield castle the bishop and then castle short, but they actually might castle long now. And that's very exciting. Very exciting. That's pretty cool. Zach is thinking, will Zach find this c5? c5 looks very good, especially if white castles long. That would be very nice. Oh, what happened to the camera? No, I'm sure it's okay. It's gonna be better, the camera. I did put all the cameras on like the highest like resolution, is that how you call it? Like the highest quality. Like Kostya's cam is even HD. I don't know, there was an option for me to choose. Hi Macron, how are you? Hey Pitroots, how are you? Good morning. You're fine. Me too, me too. We had too many cookies. Actually, I didn't have any cookies. Hi, Max Plays Chess. How are you? Okay, so Kostya has taken quite some time here. I think this is the longest we've seen Kostya, I think. Like 5 minutes already, at least. At least. Okay, yes. I think Zach just played c5. That is very exciting. The board's not picking it up yet. Okay, I will move the board a bit like forward. Okay. Okay, this is very, very nice. Oh. Oops. Okay. I should have moved it the other way. I'm so confused all the time. I think now it's synchronized. Okay, I'm gonna see how long the board takes to update. Okay, I should slow the board down a bit more. Now. Okay. Now it should be good. Now I'm not gonna touch it anymore. Okay. So, whoa, okay, g4. Whoa. This guy is really aggressive. g4, giving a minus 1.5 advantage to Zach. Okay. We're already looking to play g5. But maybe here d5 for Zach. Because the king is not castled, so we can try some things to break open the center. d4. If they push, I mean, and this bishop is quite bad. Hmm. You don't use engines. Also in commentary. Yes, okay. I will keep it in mind. Does that mean you guys don't want to see the evil bar? I can take those away. Okay, so g4. I find it very risky. I find it very risky. They might still castle long. Oh, oops. What am I doing? They might still castle long. Do you guys want the evil bar gone? I can remove them. It's not a problem. It's very easy. Yeah, okay. Oh. So easy. Oh, oops. So I can still see it though. It's just gone for you guys. Okay. Hi, Cozy Joe. Good morning. Okay, so Zach has options, right? How are we gonna... Because Zach's opponent is playing very aggressively, so maybe we should answer aggressiveness with aggressiveness, right? Some, not all the time. not all the time. But d4 definitely option. Maybe also just pushing the other pawns. But definitely striking in the center would be nice because this king's not super safe. Okay, we see Kostya doing a move. What did Kostya play? All right, knight to e5, which was very, very nice. Okay. Knight to e5. Looking at this pawn. Let's see. They could defend like this or like this and maybe do something like, oh wait, no, because then this knight hangs. Don't listen to me. Maybe knight e3 to defend the pawn. Are there other ways to defend this pawn? Not too many. Oh, and Zach plays d4. That's very exciting. And knight c4. Oh. Okay, knight c4. Are they blitzing up moves? Bishop e7. Derek, yeah. They're just blitzing moves. Knight is bishop c7. Sorry, did I say knights? I woke up at 7 today. I'm a bit confused still. Bishop to c7. Okay, this looks very, very good for Zach. Like, this bishop is not really amazing. And this bishop looks very nice. How are they gonna continue? Like, they're gonna castle, but it looks very dangerous. So it looks very dangerous. Is Miss Plotter baking chocolate brownies and a peach galette? Galette. That sounds very nice. I can still smell the brownies that I made yesterday. Okay, Kostya's opponent plays knight e3, defending the pawn. Very logical. We don't want to... I mean, I guess he doesn't want to lose this pawn, which is fair. How does Kostya continue? Maybe just developing. Maybe the bishop to here or here. Maybe to e6 and we assert even more pressure on the c4 pawn. VODs stay forever. They stay for 2 weeks, but I will highlight my birthday VOD. I will try to do it this weekend. Very tasty. Thank you. All right, and Kostya plays bishop e6 almost instantly. I like it because we're putting some pressure on this c4 pawn. It has to be defended. They cannot really defend it, right? Because they cannot do this. I mean, I guess they could do this. They're kind of defending it by blocking the bishop. So maybe this move. Baking stream. Perhaps, yeah, would be very nice. Hey Buttocks, how are you? Mhm. It's funny that the cams are not in sync with each other. You see the people sitting in different positions on each cam. Your oven died? How did your oven die? That's pretty impressive. Did you break it, Dirkje? Don't know. Hmm. The mysteries of the oven, right? All right. What about long castles now? Where is it OTB? It's in Italy, right? Yeah. This is in Italy. So I think we'll see long castles. I feel like that's the only logical thing to do. Long castles. But he is thinking, well, maybe he thinks it's scary too. And it is a little bit scary. Okay, and we see a move. I think he played knight to d5. Which is very good. Knight to d5. I feel like this was really the only move to keep the pawn on c4. So do we take this? I mean, maybe if take with the pawn, we have this, like rook to c8, and we have a rook on the open file. That would be pretty nice. They could also maybe if you take with the knight, could also be something. Bishop takes. And then maybe, maybe put more pressure on here. Defending this pawn. This looks also fine if they take with the bishop at some point. Are all the cookies gone? They are. They are. They are. Everyone really liked the cookies. Really, Macron, how did it go? Hi, Sam. Good morning. Bishop takes d5 will be thematic. Yeah, I think if you take with the pawn, it would be nice for us, right? At least that's what I thought, because then we get this open c-file, so they probably won't take with the pawn. You survived 19 moves against the Grandmaster. Congratulations. Is there a tactic where you can take the pawn first on Kostya's board? You mean like something like this? Hmm. I think not really, because also this. Because if take here, we take away one of the defenders of this knight, right? But it's still defended 3 times. This, if takes, then we could win the knight, but they have this in-between move to take here with check. Could be something though. Hey Poka, how are you? But it's good that you spotted it, Pooh Bear, because you always want to look out for tactics, especially when you can maybe remove a defender. Yeah, it also attacks the queen, so the queen has to move too. You're doing well. Me too. Hi Kokolo, how are you? Okay, and I think Kostya took the knight with the bishop. Okay, Zach's opponent is taking quite a long time. What other moves could there be besides long castles? Maybe g5? Maybe he's gonna go full attack, g5, and then, I don't know, h4. That would be crazy, but also exciting. Very exciting. Oh, a friend of yours, Sam, that's exciting. Can Kostya make a GM norm? Oh, that's a good question. Actually, I'm not sure if this is for a GM norm, if this is a GM norm tournament. And he takes with the pawn. Okay, he takes with the pawn. But isn't this good for us because we get the rook on c8? Okay, we also saw a move on Zach's board. Bishop to g2. Okay. Interesting. So they might castle short even. Bishop to g2. This looks better for Zach. You've seen him play GM earlier in tournaments as well. Oh, that's exciting. Did he win this game? Think his average opponent rating is too low to be eligible for a GM norm? Ah, okay, I see. Would be cool though. Would be very cool. I see some. Okay, so let's look at some moves for Zach. So maybe in anticipation of g5, maybe something like knight d5? Or is this crazy? b5? Maybe it's crazy, b5. Kosty's performance rating is 2470. That's pretty good. That's higher than his rating, right? So that is pretty good, 2470. Very strong performance, yes. You think c takes d5 was played because white does not want black to be able to exchange the knight on f6 after knight takes d5, knight takes d5, which helps open the long diagonal for black, which is black's main plan in the structure. Ah, okay. Is this cover attack on the b7 pawn a problem? In Kostya's game, not right now, because this pawn is pretty fixed by the d6 pawn. If we were to play e6 then and takes, then yes. But it's okay right now. Hannah! Thank you for the reads! Hello! Hi! Hello! Thank you for the raids, Hannah. I hope your stream was nice. Welcome, raiders. Happy to have you here. Join me in the commentary. I hope you're all doing well and had a really, really amazing time with Hannah. Good to see you all. We are commentating on Zach and Kostya's last round in the Montesilvano tournament in Italy. And they're both having very exciting games. Kostya is playing just an equal game, has been very balanced. But Zach's game is kind of crazy. Phoebe talking chess around at Fortnite feels weird, right? This layout is so cool. I really like the background with like the beach and the mountains and the sea on one side. It's really nice. Hannah is Phoebe's twin idol. Yeah, definitely. Zach has a content playing style. Actually, Zach's opponent started the craziness by not castling. Like he's still not castled, and we don't know if he's gonna castle short or long. That is the question. Like, what side is he gonna castle? We don't know. It's a surprise, but he is prolonging it. And also, Kostya's queen is under attack. Where is the queen gonna go? How about neither? Yeah, maybe he's not gonna castle at all. Even crazier. Anonymous gifter, thank you for gifting a sub to Hannah Hedgehog. Appreciate it. I have some appreciation hearts for you. Hannah has a music video. I want to see this. That's really cool. There's a better YouTube videos, Hannah or Phoebe? Hannah, because Hannah actually posts YouTube videos, and I am still editing my videos. Like my last video was a year ago, almost. And I've been saying I'm gonna upload YouTube videos. But I'm very slow with editing. You mean the chess ones? Oh. Oh, okay. Then I don't know. My YouTube videos are pretty embarrassing about me. You thought Zach might play that? D takes e3. I mean, I like it because we're opening the center and the king is uncastled, so it's very principled. Thank you, Dirkie, for pulling out the YouTube videos right away. Why don't I hire an editor? Because they're quite expensive. And I thought if I can do it myself, why should I not be girl bossing and edit my own videos? Even though I'm very slow, but I do like it. I think it's a creative process to edit his own videos. And I'm quite good with tech stuff, if I say so myself. Okay, knight to e5, attacking the bishop. This is quite a strong move, because if Zach takes, another knight is gonna come here. And where is this bishop gonna go? Because I think the opponent would like to have this bishop. My hair was so curly. Yeah, I have curly hair actually. I just always straighten it. Flutter. Okay, Kostya played the queen to a6. Still a quite active square for the queen. Yeah, I prefer my hair like straight over curly. I don't know why, I think it's nicer. Even though I love it when girls have curly hair, I think it's so pretty. I just don't like it on myself. More like I like wavy or straight. It's nice to see Kostya doing so this tournament after a rough patch. Yeah, Kostya has like 6 out of 8 right now. That's really incredible. What app do I use for editing? I use CapCut Pro. Did I prepare to be a politician? No, but I wanted to be a lawyer when I was younger, so I was really into it, and that's why I joined the debating team. You don't understand the speech, but the delivery. Thank you, Angus Geary. Okay, I think Zach did a move, but the board is still updating. So I think by allowing this knight on e5, maybe we gave a bit of our advantage. Knight to d5, all right. Protecting the pawn on e3. And now we might see the knight take the bishop or maybe castles. I think short castles is okay. Why didn't I continue with the lawyer thing? Good question. I don't know. I guess I was more into art. I kind of wanted to be a lot of things when I was younger. I always say the evaluation in 2 games is, would you like to know, Screws? Because chat asked me to take away the eval bars. I could tell the evaluation, but I could also give my personal evaluation. Yeah, I have this thing, plotter, that when I watch a series, I kind of get really into the series, and then I become the series. So I did watch Suits at the time, and then I was like, I gotta be a lawyer, and that became my life. And then I watched also Legally Blonde, and I was like, I gotta be a lawyer. Um, and then after a while, I got over it, and then my true passion for art shined through, and now I study art. Screwed. Okay, but to the eval. So I would say in Zach's game, I think Zach was better. Um, I think Zach had the advantage, but after taking on e3 and allowing this knight on e5, I think it's now equal. And in Kostya's game, I think it's equal. I think it has been equal the whole game. White started with a little bit of an edge, but Kostya has equalized it completely. I mean, I also had it with the rookie. You guys saw this series about the policeman. I wanted to be a police officer. Even though I'm already studying something, this was like a year ago. I'm already studying art history, and I was like, I'm gonna be a police officer. Like, okay, Phoebe, like you were already studying something, and you're also already a streamer. Like, you cannot be everything. Okay, I think I saw Zach's board playing move. We just have to wait on those updates. Okay, bishop takes. I know you guys don't want to see the e-file, but the e-file just went crazy. This is big inaccuracy. Big inaccuracy. Like, the e-file went like, whoo! Like, it's big inaccuracy. Okay, why is it inaccuracy? Yeah, it's like -4, -5. It's insane. Yeah, we just take with the e-pawn. Ah, and if the knight takes here, rook e8. That looks a bit scary. Yeah, yeah, and then they have to castle, and it's a bit scary. Rook e8. Exactly, exactly, guys. You guys see it, exactly. That is crazy. That is crazy. Crazy. You guys saw it. Whoa. And it doesn't look like a blunder, right? But it is. Do we call this blunder? Is minus, if you go from equal to -4, do we qualify this as a blunder? The evil bar before was like maybe 0.1, like almost equal. Is a blunder, right? It's blunder. If it goes to -2, we say it's an inaccuracy. But this is a blunder. That's very exciting. Okay, maybe I'm too early with confetti, but I expect fireworks soon for Zach's game. Yeah, exactly, blunder. So Zach might not see it because it's positional, right? Tactical blunders are more easily to find. But I think Zach should find it. Zach is a really strong player. On the other board, Kostya's opponent is taking a very long time to think. Like, very long, how to continue. How does he continue? Yeah, how does he continue? Maybe the knight back? Maybe putting a rook here is also possible. Knight takes e5. Knight takes e5. But this pawn is also still hanging, right? Like after knight takes e5, maybe they can take here? Oh no, that doesn't work, I think. Knight here, take here, this. Oh, we can, yeah, then... No, wait. That doesn't work. I thought maybe they can counterattack. But I feel like this is not that difficult to find. Because this looks like a weakness, right? Because the queen and the king are on the same file. So that looks pretty natural. I think he did it. He did it. He did it. He did it. Does he know? Do you guys think he knows that he is much better now? Okay, he took. That's very good. You guys think he knows? I think so too. This game might go south very quickly for his ex-opponent. Okay, and we see that the Grandmaster opponent has done a move. A4, okay. Taking space, A4. What can Kostya do here? We move the knight. Kostya has a very calm game. Maybe this? Could be something. What else? See you later, Plotter. Thanks for stopping by. Dear Kia, thank you for gifting us up to Macron. Thank you. That's very kind. I have some hearts for you. Okay, I'm really curious what Zach's opponent is gonna do. Okay, I will quickly make myself a tea and then I will be back. Hey Ofta, good morning. So I'll be back. Very quickly. I'm making a chai tea. All right. A watch pod never ever. What are you trying to say, Screws? Okay, guys, we saw this. Knight takes e3, and Kostya played knight to c4. Okay. Okay. d4, rook e8. Looks very good, right? We're threatening things. We're threatening to win. To now not win anything yet. But this, we cut off the bishop. Where does the knight go? Maybe to here. Rook here. And this, the knight is pinned. Ah, screws. And what does it mean? Okay, we see a trade of knights on Kostya's board. Queen takes, probably. I think. Ciao means bye. Yes, in Italian, right? Ciao. You think Kostya's better? I do like Kostya's position, especially because we have a rook on the c file. Maybe the a rook would have been better on the c file, but I think it's still completely fine. Okay, Zach takes the knight first, which is also fine. Just a different move order. It's a little bit less good. Or bishop takes, pawn takes. Maybe this and then rook e8 is to bubble. Okay, screw. So what you're saying is the T bubbles. Aloha means hello and goodbye. Ah, that's right. Yeah, because you can say ciao too when you see someone. Ciao. Okay, Kostya took with the queen. That is fair, screws, but I have a tea maker. I don't know how they warm the tea so quick, but I don't see it boil. Oh. Ah, okay, screws. Very deep, very philosophical. No, I literally have a machine, screws, that you can choose the degree and then that degree water comes out of it right away. Like you don't have to wait for it to boil. It just comes out of the tea maker right away. It's okay, it's called a hot water dispenser, but I only use it to make tea, so it's the tea maker. Okay, Zach's opponent took with the bishop. We expected this, and I think Zach might take because or d4 right away also works. I think d4 also works. See you later, Cartier. Thanks for being here today. Tea maker sounds way better. Yeah, I agree. I agree. So taking d4 or maybe even a5 check. Could this be something? But I don't see the follow-up. Okay, let's have a look at Kostya's game. How does Kostya improve? Maybe putting pressure on this pawn. Maybe they want to kick out a queen with something like this. But it's very positional, I feel like. Jack stops in casting. Would be worth something with no follow-up. Right. Also true. I really like this idea though. But it's still something, I think. Even after this, begins to play rook to e8. Archie, greetings to you. Oh yeah, Kostya has a croissant. I never know if I say this right. Croissant. 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 That looks really nice. I also would like to have a croissant. I had a protein bar for breakfast. We want Zach and Kostya to win, Macron. I don't think that's how you say it, Fly. I think you say croissant. Yeah, I have a lot of bars. There, yeah. It's easy breakfast. You had Snickers? That sounds like a fulfilling breakfast. Ah, I see, Fly. To arrange to offer something fresh, fair. If Zach and Kostya are playing against Hannah and Akne, who would you want to win? Screws, why do you always try to steer the pot? You're always trying to make trouble. I don't know, Dirk. I never was really into those. Bishop c3 by white in Kostya's game covers everything. Bishop c3. I like your suggestion, bishop c3. Also getting a bishop on this diagonal. I do like that. I like bishop c3. Ah, I see, Screws. It's very on team, on brand. Yeah, some people just like to see the world burn. Like Screws. Okay, b3, kicking out the queen. So no chance of playing bishop c3 anymore. They're kicking out the queen, and where does the queen go? Is she singing in the music video, Macron? That's pretty cool. Okay, where does the queen go? Maybe just back? Or here? But this might be maybe a tiny bit better. She's acting in it. I think Hannah and me, I guess when I was in the music video, it was also like 15 years ago. Something like this. Maybe we were in a music video at the same age, at the same time. That would be cool, wouldn't it be? It's a strange rap song. I want to see it though. We're taking time for Zach here, especially when he rushed yesterday and threw away +4 position against the GM. Really? Oh no. But Zach has been taking some time. I think that's really good. Even though he's like 15 minutes on the clock, but his position is good here, so it's really worth finding a good plan. Okay, he goes for d4. Against the guy Kostya thing. Ooh, so Kostya has good chances. Yes, that's true there, Kim. Okay, wait, where's Zach's board? Here. Okay, d4. Oh, and d4 is a move that... Okay, why is this again now a draw? I would have thought d4 would have been quite good. But the engine doesn't like d4. Hmm. I mean, I guess this maybe. But hey, Ulan, how are you? I don't believe you, Screws. So knight to c4. Maybe this protects the bishop. Yeah, true. If they can take the bishop and then the knight escapes. But then rook e8. They have to be careful still, though. Like, the knight cannot just escape. So bishop takes, queen takes, knight here. Okay, maybe we just move the queen here. And still rook e8. It's still a bit tricky, though. Hi, rookie guy Chips. Merry Christmas to you. Do you guys know if Zach and Kostya come on for interviews after the games? Did you guys see the previous rounds? Because I forgot to ask them if they come on for interviews, but maybe you guys know if they come on to talk about the games. Says the cup never ceased to amaze you. If Kostya finishes early, he comes on briefly, but local Wi-Fi is very bad. Okay, I see. They wouldn't expect it? Okay. Okay. That's good to know. I was already preparing questions in my head. Wanted to know the reason behind d4 for Zach. But to be honest, I would have played d4 too, I think. d4 was overthought. Yeah, maybe I was thinking too long because he took like 10 minutes, I think. Yeah, Obaga. There they hold like 500 milliliters. Right, Macron? Never let anybody tell you you can't sing. Just sing anyway. Okay, Kostya is still thinking where to put the queen. I mean, it's not easy. There are quite some squares where the queen can go, and where is the best one? So will Zach's opponent take this bishop first? I mean, he hasn't been playing too accurate. What do I think is the best one and why? You mean the square for the queen, Schurgas? Good to see you, by the way. Okay, and Zach's opponent does take the bishop, so Zach will take back with the queen. Ah, so I thought queen c2. Just retreating the queen, I thought that was simple. But Kostya goes to d4 with the queen, keeping the queen very active. Maybe he's hoping for a queen trade, could that be? Is Kostya one to trade queens? Maybe he's looking to go into like an endgame. He wants to keep queens on, okay. That's very good. When the queens are on the board, there are more chances to win. Okay, and Zach took with the queen. So now we will see knight d5, which would be, I think, one of the only moves, knight d5. Knight d5. Now knight c4, I think it's gonna cost material. Knight c4, rook here, and if the knight comes here, we can just kick it, right? Okay, knight d5. Queens to do if I wanted to trade queens. That's why I would have played it, Skurkas. I like to trade queens. I believe you, Macron. I believe you're a great singer. Okay, queen to d6. Yeah, I think this check on a5 was actually, yeah, was the best move. But maybe Zach was just looking too long at the position. Okay, I think he has to play this, right? Knight e7 check. Here. Castle. Probably the rook to here. Yeah, then or he takes the bishop or like something like f6. Will he see it though? Is he gonna find this? Then the worst is over. Yeah. Zach's opponent is making it out alive, kinda. He's a 2K rated player, but he blundered earlier, Skurgas. That's why I'm saying it. Like, he did make quite the blunder. I mean, who am I to say I'm like 1600s? But he did blunder. He did blunder. Okay, knight e7 check. King h8. Only move really. And here he will has the castle, either short or long. Okay, let's have a look at Kostya's game. Um, Bishop e3, gaining tempo on the queen. And maybe, I mean, he is offering a queen side with this. And then the queen has to move. So maybe this. Oh, did he play this or did I do that? He played this, right? I feel like I didn't move this piece. Oh, oops. Yeah, okay. Okay, I was so scared. I was like, oh no. Okay, where's the queen gonna go for Kostya? Maybe Kostya is gonna trade queens. Maybe he will do this. Okay, Zach's opponent castle short. He really saved himself here. And now Zach has to play or this rook, like one of these rooks probably, to the e file. But which rook? Maybe this one is better, the a rook. It's a bit lonely there in the corner. Okay, Scherhas, that's good to know. I'm always down for a queen trade. Oh, okay, so okay, rook here, and opponent played also a rook to e1 with tempo. This was his plan. Black has time to open the c-file. That makes sense, Scherhas, because of the tempo, right? So we take, and then a rook takes, and then we can double, which makes a lot of sense. So yeah, I think they want to protect the knight with this rook. And because now this rook is only defended once, of course. F6, protecting the rook another time. Maybe. Still this, right? You mean Kostya's game started from English? It did, yes. Yeah, sorry, that's the only game you can talk about because this c-pawn hasn't moved the whole game. That was stupid of me. I woke up at 7 today. I mean, I know it's almost noon, but I never wake up at 7. I'm just still a bit disoriented. Roxy binds setup against the accelerated dragon. It actually... Whee! So Kostya went for like a dragon setup. So here we see they traded quite some material. And now we are here. Oh, oops, sorry. I did fly. I mean, only a tiny walk in the morning. Okay, Kostya moved and takes the queen. Okay, I think this is gonna be Kostya's plan, Skurgos. Taking the queen and double on the c-file. Waiting for the board to update. Is it updating or? This ain't right. Queen d3. That doesn't seem right to me. Oh, okay. It fixed itself. The board is happening. Yeah, it's like a bug in Safari. I will use Google Chrome next time. I always forget that I have this bug up until the moment that it happens. What is happening? Why is this? Guys, you won't believe this. The eval went from equal to -9 for Kostya. What is happening? What is happening right now? What the heck? Is there a bug? There's a bug, right? No, this hasn't happened. Okay, I was only looking at the board. I was only looking at the board and not at the camera. But what is this? What is happening? I got a heart. I was like, what happened? But looking at the board, this didn't happen. Okay. What happened here? Yeah, I wasn't looking at the camera. I was only looking at the chess.com board. But it's not updating. I wasn't looking at the camera and I got like a heart attack. I was like, what is happening? I mean, in a good way, because that would be very exciting. But I don't know, really. Okay, we'll just wait until the board updated. Zach is also still thinking, and Zach is still like 15 minutes down on the clock. There we go. There we go. Now it's updated. Right? No. It still says it's -9. What? Okay, my whole DGT board here is weird. Okay, it will fix itself. Oh, and Zach plays f5, which is a bit risky, maybe. Bit risky, maybe. I will refresh. Oh, there we go. This is better. Okay. Now it looks all good again. Oh. Also, the E file appeared again. Oops, okay. So, there we go. Yes, do I see a handshake? What is happening? Did he resign? Did he resign? I swear I saw a handshake on Kostya's cam. Okay, we have to watch the cam. Did he resign? Did he resign? It's a draw? White was better. I'm gonna show you guys the eval. Look at this. It's a draw? I mean, I'm just surprised. I mean, it's good for Zach. It's good for Zach. Draw is good for Zach. White won? I don't understand what happened just now. I mean, draw would be very nice. What happens? What happens? I mean, I hope it's a draw. It would be even better if White resigned, right? Draw? Okay. Ah, yeah, King's under center. Draw. Okay, I mean, good result. I would say draw is a good result. That's a good result, a draw. I'm happy for Zach. I think a draw is a good result. So I think Zach plays very well. Oh, sorry, Skurhaus. Or d4 and d5. Sorry, apologies. Apologies. Okay, I mean, draw is good. That deserves some confetti for the draw. Yeah. We have one draw, so we need a win or a draw from Kostya. Yeah, if Zach is happy, we are happy. Okay, let's hope Kostya wins or draws. That would be very nice. Kostya just played bishop to b2 attacking this rook. So yeah, Kostya is fighting for the c file. Because if this rook takes this rook, then we have the c file. So that would be very nice. But they could also just go to b1 and attack the bishop. I think he did move, but the board has, yeah, rook b1. Where's the bishop gonna go? Let's go here or here. Then every time a rook goes here, but here we hold kind of this square under control. But there might be this, and we go back. It is not, it's a draw, right? Zach's game is a draw. Black 1. Okay, Fly, you're confusing me. You're confusing me. I always am confused with the kings when we have to put the kings. And Fly, you're making it worse. Both kings are on black squares. So this means draw? I feel really stupid asking this. I feel like I should know. But this means draw? This means black 1. Okay, it's a draw. You guys are confusing me. Yeah, also I see the score. 4.5 out of 9. It's a draw. Guys can't fool me. I was very confused, but it's a draw. Also, the score is 4.5 out of 9, which is a draw because before the game started, it was 4 out of 8. So, okay. So Kostya is thinking where to put this bishop. I think one of these squares makes a lot of sense. I thought this makes sense, right? Because if goes back. Oh, wait. I thought if this one, then we just go back. Right? But if this and he puts the rook, this one here, then we cannot go back to b2. That was my logic. I thought we go here, and if the rook, thought we go here, and if the rook goes here, yeah, okay, I didn't think that they want to play the other rook. Then it doesn't make sense. Then I go for a3. Yeah, that's what I thought, Schur was like, if we go to a3, they might repeat position. Oh, whoa, whoa. Kostya plays my move. Bishop to c3. I feel very proud. Probably not for the same reason. Doesn't matter. Probably for a better reason than I had. It is a draw, yes, Macron. Zach drew his game. Hey, Tommy. Fancy seeing you here. Now I wonder, what happens with this? Do we just go back with the bishop? Go here? We don't have to go back with the bishop. Engine says a5. Oh, I had to put the bishop here to stop these pawns, maybe? How do I get out of... Ah, okay, like this. It looks like a good plan, right? Okay. Of course, this plan I also had in mind when I suggested bishop c3. Hi, John Lee, how are you? All right, but what move do we like for white? Just a rook here. Let's see, c1. It seems very logical to me. Now we see another good move. Because white also wants the c file, right? I thought white also wants the c file. Battle for the c file. So we're putting a rook on c1 makes sense to me. What do you think white wants, Kyrgios? Prevent black from doubling the rooks. Agreed. Hi, Previs. I'm not the host you expected. I'm sorry. This is my first time commenting for both Zach and Kostya from ChessDojo. So this is my first time. Yeah. But I am enjoying it. I'd be thinking to try to induce some weakening of black's pawn structure. White has more space than the bishop pair, but in itself that's not enough to win the game, especially if black manages to swap all the rooks and the dark square bishops. That seems very logical, what you're saying, Skirchas. It seems just very equal. I mean, I also see the e-file. So I'm never really... I always see the e-file. So it's very balanced. It has been very balanced the whole game. You're wondering about rook d3 and rook c1 with the idea of doubling white's rooks. You mean on the d file, doubling on the d file? I think doubling on the d file, I mean, the rooks are looking at pawn, so I'm not sure if this is the most useful file to be doubling on. The surprise. I know, I know. Do, 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 do. Okay, I think white didn't move. We're just waiting for the board to update. H4, okay. So we don't see this move to H4. Maybe, is this their plan to put a bishop on H3? Just to get the rook of the first rank. I mean, I do like it, Sumia. Trying to create some active pieces. So maybe F5 to kind of prevent this. Oh, I think Kostya played F5. Macron. Alright, F5. Okay, what do we like here? This attacks this pawn. You're not immediately also on F5 because H5 can come right now. I thought maybe also bishop G5. Maybe because this pawn might be weak. Yeah, I think black would like to double on the C file, Sumia. Oh, yeah, I'm at the right board. So yeah, maybe H5, maybe bishop to G5 could both be plans. Or still this, but maybe less likely. Do, do, do. Do you guys know if there is a time control? Like, do they get 30 minutes extra? Because I didn't read the time control. Oh no, Zumya, that can happen. It can happen. Happens to the best of us. Okay, I'm just gonna check if they get like 30 minutes extra. Do, 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 do. It doesn't say on the chess.com page. Hi, Rice. How are you? Okay, it doesn't say on the chess.com page. Do you guys know whether they get 30 minutes extra? Okay, we saw a move. I didn't catch. What happened on the board? Just wait a second for the board to update. What tournament is it? The exact name is 2024 Festival International Grand Hotel Adriatico. Bishop to h3. Okay. Bishop to h3. Do they want to go with g4 maybe? What is their plan with bishop to h3? Or maybe still h5? And if we take this weekend? Just 90 plus 30? Okay. Okay. That's good to know. Then there might be time trouble. At least, no, we're not close yet, but they're already halfway past their total time. Ooh, knight f6 stops h5? Might be nice. What other moves? We cannot double yet. We cannot double yet on the c file. Because if we go here, there might be something like this, and that might be a bit uncomfortable. Even though this maybe. But maybe, yeah, maybe just knight f6 to stop h5 or like g4. You wouldn't play knight f6 yet, cuts down the bishop retreat options. It is true, but the bishop can also retreat to this direction, or like here. Because maybe h5 is something we should be looking out for. Knight f6, rook d3, rook d3. Maybe the same thing, Schurgas, with like a5 and then retreating the bishop to b4. Could this be the same? The same? Long enough. 90 plus 30 is plenty time. Yeah, plenty time. Hmm. Oh, the elves. I mean, g4 is also stopped by knight f6. Hey Noor, how are you? Good to see you. Happy Sunday. Doing well. I'm happy to hear that. Mhm. Knight f6, bishop g5, then what? Knight f6. Um, Bishop g5, maybe bishop e5. Bishop e5. Are we scared of this? No, right? Hmm. Oh, okay. Okay, we see knight f6. I'm happy to see that. You love the speed chess championship? I can imagine. It's always really fun to watch like fast chess. It's just the sensation when they're in time trouble. It's just really fun to see. So they might play here. See you soon, dear Kia. Bye. Maybe f3 first and then bishop g5 and avoid knight e4. But even after bishop g5, knight e4, this pawn is hanging, right? We will lose the pawn. Wait, maybe I'm missing something. I don't think so. We will lose this e7 pawn. So it's difficult to retreat the knight. Oh, we saw a move? What did we see? Okay, takes a while to update the board. Okay, rook to c1. Okay, we don't have to retreat the bishop. We could go with this like plan. Rook c7, bishop g5. You mean a move back? Dintindino? Right? Or now? Wait, no, it doesn't make any sense. So now rook c7. Before rook c1. Before rook c1. Oh dear. Sorry about that. Before rook c1, it's black to move. So rook c7. Sorry, it's white to move. So rook c7 is not possible. You mean instead of knight f6? If white played bishop g5. Okay, one board had. Oh yeah, I just wanted to show the e-file. At the moment that Zach and his opponent agreed on a draw. This? I think that just takes. And the stockfish wants to take with this pawn. And then maybe bishop back here. We don't want to do this. Something like this, but it's still okay. Oh, did we see a move? Yeah, sorry, we saw this move already. Rook to c1. All right, I'm quickly gonna refill my tea. I'm really gonna refill my tea and then I'll be back. I hope I don't miss too many moves in the game. But I'll be back in a second. Hello! I feel like I missed some moves. Why did they always do the moves when I'm gone? Right? It's always when you're gone, they do the moves. Okay, okay. B6, bishop G5. Oh, huh? Okay, missed two moves. That's all right. The camera stopped working. The camera stopped working. Okay, it sure will catch up again. Okay, so bishop G5. Maybe Kostya can start stacking the rooks now. I don't think we have to worry about if he takes the knight. Oh, both the cameras now are. They both stopped working. I'm sure it will be fine. I'm sure we'll be fine. I'm sure the board is still working. But I think I saw someone write in the chat that the Wi-Fi has not been very stable um in the past round too. I'm sure this will be fine. Maybe, yeah, I could try reloading the page. But I might give spoilers since we are on a 15-minute delay, and if I reload, it will go all the way back to the live feed, the live feed. So I hope it resolves itself. Let's give it a minute. Let's give it a minute. Yeah, exactly, Nor. The board should be fine. Oh, okay, Zach's cam stopped completely. Okay, then we take this one away. Let's hope. What happened? What's happened here? What is happening? Did they maybe the game ended because we were on a 15-minute delay? I don't know what this is. What is happening? So I still see every stream online. That is good. We also still see moves, rook c5, but somehow the feed stopped. Let me try to fix this. Okay, I'm just checking the feeds, but it seems that it's kind of offline. Maybe I can reach Zach to ask what happened. That is so weird. Yeah, I contacted Zach. For now, we don't have camps. Let's hope they come back on again. Maybe Kostya finished? No, because we did say C rook c5 like a minute ago. And also the score is still like out of 8, right? Yeah, so they didn't finish yet. Let me adjust this. Okay. Okay, I'm sure we'll be fine. At least we still have the board. It would be really bad if we also wouldn't get any moves anymore. But at least we still have the board. So rook c5 has been played. Let's see, what could be a move for Kostya's opponent? Because I think Kostya wants to double on the c file. Why aren't the clocks ticking in Zach's game? Zach's game is over. It ended in a draw. They agreed on a draw, yeah. Okay, so what moves do we maybe see for white here? Could we still see this, for example? But then just rook c8. It doesn't work now, I think. What else? So e3, I see as an option. Mm, Other than that, yeah, it's fine, Rubisty. Maybe we'll get the camps back, hopefully. Otherwise, at least we still have the board, so we can still see the move, so that is nice. Bishop g2 to protect the pawn one more time. I like it. Because it's attacked twice now, right? At least not really, though. Because once this rook moves, the bishop falls, so it's still defended, so we still don't have to worry about it too much, I think. No camps, they went down, unfortunately. I'm keeping an eye on them to see whether they come back up, but screws. Oh, are we back? Maybe I have to come back. Let me check. No. Okay, it just ended. It just ended the cam. Maybe the game ends within 50 minutes. But we did see Rook C5 like 2 minutes ago. So they are still playing. And on Zach's game, we also saw them still playing. On Zach's cam. Maybe Zach is still. Let's see if we can maybe see. No, on Zach's cam, we don't really see the board, unfortunately. Okay, bishop to e3 has been played, attacking the rook. Rook goes back to c8. That were some fast moves. Yeah, the background is very nice that we see with the beach and the mountains and the little houses. Can we replace the playing cams with pet cams? Not today, Screws, not today. Bishop g5 repetition could make the end. Yeah, if white would go back now to g5, might be repetition. But do we think that Kostya would want to make repetition? I would say Kostya wants to win, right? So the engine actually recommends bishop g2 here. Oh, a draw would give Kostya first place. Oh, then never mind what I said. First place? That's amazing. Okay, I mean, if a draw could give Kostya first place, that is a very good result. That would be very good. What happens after bishop takes? No, after, sorry, g takes f5. Where blob? Right now? Oh, on Zach's board. Zach's game is over, blob. They agreed on a draw. Yeah, I'm just leaving the board because otherwise it's so empty. Then all the camps are gone, and then also we only see one board. And it looks a bit empty. Yeah, white is slightly better in this position. You see that correct, Bluff. Oh yeah, I can write draw. Yeah, I can do that, Screws. Okay, wait. Text. And draw a picture of Kodor. No. Where is Montesilvano? In Italy. Where is Italy? In Europe. Where is Europe? On the world. In the world. What's Italy? It's a country. Is that a vineyard? I think it looks like a vineyard, right, Nor? I know, weakness, I know. Hey, Auntie, do I happen to know how to cure a hangover? No, I wouldn't know. I never have one. What's a country? A place that has borders. I guess. How do you explain what is a country? I don't even know. Who's the most famous artist to come from Montesilvano? I wouldn't know, Screws. That's a good question, though. Hello, Phoebe. Did you know that in the US they write today's date as 0915-2024? Yeah, that's weird, right? I would say the date first and then the month. Does it remind me of somebody's username? It does, Screws. Almost the same as NTT's username. Wait, is it your birthday today, NTT? Wait, is this your birthday today? Happy birthday! Happy birthday! This is why you have hangover. Happy birthday! Oh my god. You also told me your birthday is 5 days after mine. I'm so sorry. Happy birthday. Okay, wait. Happy birthday. I hope you have a lovely day. Happy birthday. Where's the fireworks? Ah. Hi, Janil. How are you? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to forget entity. I didn't realize it was already the 15th today. Can I sing happy birthday? Um, I could, but since we are on so many channels, I don't want to make bad impressions. But you guys can sing in chats, isn't that nice? In Portuguese, that sounds much better than Dutch anyway. Yes, fly, of course, I would never forget. Alles Gute zum Geburtstag, NTT. Okay, I have to say, Kostya's opponent is really taking a long time here. Maybe he's deciding whether he maybe wants to try repetition, but yeah, he's down to like 18 minutes, so I don't know. Oh, fly, that's weird, because I do remember it. Ah, okay, bishop g2. We have a move, finally. Okay. Yeah, I was about to say, just as we're making a comment about it, he moves. Bishop to g2. Okay. Okay. So protecting this pawn. How do we improve? How do we improve? We cannot double the rooks because they're not really safe squares for the rook. And putting it here is a bit risky. So we don't want to do that. Maybe we improve the king, right? That's a piece we haven't improved yet. So maybe this. Maybe like king f7. I will also in the meantime check the cam again. Whether maybe it is live again. It doesn't seem to be live. No, unfortunately not. Why is rook c7 risky? So rook c7 and maybe then rook d3. Thought maybe this looks a little bit risky. But maybe I'm also just scared of everything. I mean, then we have rook to c8, which protects the bishop. Ah, true, bishop d2. I'm sometimes stupid. And if we cannot take, because then we lose a rook. I don't know, rook c2, rook c2, and we stack this, and then maybe put in even more pressure. Bishop d4. Yeah, this looks better. This looks better. Bishop d4. And it's difficult to keep this bishop. There's a lot of pressure on the bishop. So yeah, this is scary. So I think rook c7 is not good. But yeah, maybe just improving the king could be an option here. No worries, Din Din. No worries. Okay, we see bishop b4. Bishop b4, moving the bishop. Exactly, Nor, yeah. I think Kostya had the same thought. Same brain. Bishop to b4. It is your birthday, Zakpon? Is it really? Happy birthday. Oh. Not today, it's only in next month, 12 months. Yeah, that I know, Zakpon, that I know. could loop that on video where Kostya's game is meant to be. You have the greatest ideas, Screws. Like, wow. Just the most amazing ideas. I always appreciate you, Screws. Okay, let's look at some moves for Kostya's opponent. Maybe bishop d4 is a move, or just back to g5, also a move. The readings are mutual. Thank you. Your birthday is also this year. What a coincidence, exactly. You won't have any birthdays this year? That's sad. So maybe, yeah, a bishop move. I don't think they are gonna try anything else. I feel like it's difficult to get something out of the position. Oh, he did try something else. Rook to c6. Okay. Oh, I didn't think about this move. I feel like we have to take. Right? Rook pawn takes, and then we put a rook behind it on c8, and this pawn looks scary. I didn't expect rook c6. How far am I in the steps methods? I am in step 4, but I'm almost done with step 4. Is this what we should do? Take the rook, d takes. And should we put a rook behind it then, or should we do something else? I would just be a bit scared of this pawn, like on the c6 square. Hi Rookie, how are you? What's my location? I'm in the Netherlands. Okay. Oh. Ah, bishop c5. Because if takes, will we take with the d-pawn? That's spicy. Yeah, it's spicy. I like it. That's a good move. Bishop c5. The step method, it's the chess booklet, the chess step method thingy. Hi Mitarian, how are you? Cody Pavesa, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. I have some appreciation hearts for you. Thank you. Doubling rooks using a support point is a team. That's exciting. We learn from Kostya's game. And if they don't take, we can take, right? It looks good. I think this is really nice, this bishop c5 move. I didn't think about this. Exactly, exact one. That's a fair point. That, yeah, we'll do that, Dustin. That's a good suggestion. So maybe white to just trade rooks here seems the least complicated, I would say. Hey there, Kian. Good to see you again. I hope your shopping was nice. Yeah, we lost the camps, unfortunately. But we didn't lose the boards, so that's good. You have apple pie? I have apple pie too. Small world. Okay, he's down to 12 minutes though, guys. I think once they're below 10 minutes, it's really time to play a bit more fast. And Kostya still has 24 minutes, so Kostya can chill, but his opponent has to hurry. Apple pie is never wrong, exactly. Okay, bishop to g5. Bishop to g5. I feel like we can take, but maybe that's just me. No video. Unfortunately, the cams cut out, but Zach's game is already over. But Kostya's game's cam just cut out. And I'm keeping an eye on it in case it comes back, but it is not coming back, unfortunately. At least I keep on going to the end of the video, but every time it stops, so the feed just ended. Which is unfortunate. Yeah, that's so odd. The feed just stops. Okay, king f7. Activating the king. And rook c1. Okay, he played this move fast. Yeah, now it's just me. Sorry about that. But at least we have the boards. We can still see the moves. I mean, I could pull up the camera and you guys can see Kostya from 1 hour ago. It's just not live anymore. We see a different position then. Okay, a5. What is the reason a5? Oh, maybe he wants to prevent white from playing a5. Okay. So I wonder if white wants to trade maybe the rooks on c8. See you later, Poshmek. And to stop b4. That's true. Yeah, stopping white from playing b4. That makes sense because b4, and if the bishop has to move, then this rook falls because they're two rooking attacking. They're two rooking. They're two rooks attacking one rook. Hey, Delius, how are you? So maybe white trades here, but I feel like he had the opportunity to trade before, so maybe he won't trade rooks. You're good, me too. Or maybe take knight. Could be something too. Is apple pie vegan? Some are vegan. Most are not vegan. Kostya can go knight e7, then knight e5. The e5 square looks like a nice outpost. A quick recap of Zach's game? Yes. Yes, I can. Find it. Okay, Zach is gonna check Kostya's cam. Okay, I apologize for the shaking of the board. It happens sometimes. Whee. Okay, so it started with a bird. And Zach takes the center with d5. Just developing moves. White fianchetto's dark square bishop. This all looks good. Castles. White waits with castling. And here Zach starts to get a little advantage. Plays c5. And here after g4, it's already -1 for Zach. Oh. Why is it not working? Oh, also on the wrong board. d4. Knight c4. Bishop back. And here it's -2 for Zach. And here taking was not the right move. But still has a little bit of an edge for Zach. Because here the knight gets into e5. And now it's equal again. But here the bishop took. And here Zach had a big chance. Taking. And here he should have played d4. But he took the knight, which was a bit less good, but it's still better for Zach. Bishop takes, and here bishop a5 check would have been the move. But here Zach plays d4, but a tad too late. And now white can equalize again. And here Zach plays f5, and they agree on the draw. They agree on the draw. So it was a roller coaster game. It was very exciting. There was a big chance for Zach, but it was not that easy to see. So I think draw is a fine result. All right, we saw a move for the white pieces. Bishop takes on f6. Will we see the pawn take, the king take, or maybe rook take c6? We don't have to take back right away. So there's an in-between move. We can also take the rook first. So we can take the rook, and then maybe after take with the king or something. You think the d-pawn is much safer now for white? I think so too, because the knight that was attacking the d-pawn is gone now. You never create a pass pawn, but I feel like it's a difficult pawn to push, because if we put a rook behind it, the bishop is cutting off this rook. Okay, and Kostya does it. Rook takes c6. And d takes, and now I think we're gonna see king takes on f6. Yes, okay. And this looks good. And Kostya has like a tiny edge, like a tiny, tiny one. And I think our plan is to put a rook on c8 to prevent the pawn from going any further. If it goes to c7, we just take it. So what might we see from the white pieces here? How can they go on? e6 and d5 as a plan for black. That looks good. Okay, we see e4. Time to break this open. Maybe e6 or rook c8. Or is black like plus 1.3? For me, it's a bit less, like 0.7. If I look at the engine that I have, but maybe I'm not using an engine on very deep depths, because that might lack everything. All right. Oh, and I just noticed Kostya's opponent is below 10 minutes already. Yeah, so Kostya had a very nice time advantage, which is really nice. Do you find out there's any time control at 40? There's not. So the time control is 90 plus 30. They don't have any extra time after move 40. So this is the time they have. The lower on time, the faster they have to move. You want to put a rook on f8, weakness? So instead of c8, you want to put it here on f8? Good luck, Blub. That sounds so exciting. Okay, we see rook c8. We see rook c8 by Kostya. It's 10 plus 10. That sounds fun. That's a nice time control. All right. How can white improve? Difficult, I think. Activating the king. Hmm. Like g4. Man, yeah, e6 defends everything, right? You're not thrilled by white's position? No, me neither, me neither. I do think if I had to choose, I'd choose Kostya's position. g4 just f takes g4. Um, yeah, could be. Maybe we can just take. Hmm, there must be something. Okay, opponent is down to 5 minutes. Opponent down to 5 minutes. Hmm. Time trouble. Hmm. Do, 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 do. I feel like they could also just go with the king somewhere, right? Like activate the king. The results for others fighting for first place. I mean, I can check. I can check this. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so there are in total 4 players with 6 points. Let me check. Ah, oh, but okay, Kostya needs a draw because all the other games are already done. So they have 6 points. There's one game that's still ongoing with 5.5 points. So if they win, then Kostya needs a draw. And for Soul Leader, he needs to win. Okay, under 3 minutes. They're under 3 minutes. What are they doing? They're not moving. Are they gonna move? Are they gonna move? Okay, they went with h5. Which is, okay, minus 1.2 for Kostya. What do we do here? Maybe just e6. They can take, right? We don't care about that. There's 30 seconds increment. Should be 30 seconds increments. Maybe just e6 here. I'm gonna check Kostya's chem. But it still looks to be down. At least. Yeah, it's still down. They don't get time control, nor it's just 90 plus 30. Okay, Kostya takes the pawn. Which is fine too, which is fine too. White will maybe most likely take with the bishop. And we see e6. All right. And then maybe, yeah, maybe we see d5 and then rook takes. And then we hopefully just win a pawn. That would be so nice. They're also super low on time. Kostya still has like 19 minutes and his opponent has 2 minutes. So that's very exciting. Okay, we see some trades on g6. And what is the plan for white now? How is he gonna improve? Improving the king? I don't know. Anything? He has to improve the king, maybe. Oh, whoa, okay. 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 King g2. d5. And we're up a pawn. That is very exciting. That is very nice. Up a pawn. This will be huge. If Kostya wins this, then Kostya also wins the tournament. That is awesome. That is awesome. That would be so amazing. All right, we see f4. You also had to connect the D and E pawns. Yeah, me too. Does he also get a Nor? That I don't know, actually. I don't know if he gets a Norm with this game. Hi, Condor. How are you? Okay. What do we do? Maybe g5? And then we have connected pawns. That no pawns is stopping them. Me too, Condor, me too. So maybe a g5 just to break up maybe these pawns. Okay, went to c7 with the rook. Maybe wanting to put the rook somewhere else. Can you... Maybe that's the reason. Oh. Rook to h1 is inaccurate. Bishop b4 and then look at how good our rook is. Average rating of opponents throughout tournaments to the... Ah, I see. But norm or no norm, Kostya is playing a really, really great game against the Grandmasters, so that is very strong. Okay, bishop f8, preventing the rook from going to h6. Yeah, I think this was his plan, to attack this g6 pawn twice, and now the bishop prevents the rook from going there. Yeah, he might go to h8 exactly, Skurhas. Then here. Yeah, I like this position. Opponent is under 2 minutes. Ooh. It's always so exciting when someone gets low on time. It's too bad we don't have a cam. Okay, he's down to a minute. What is happening? He's below a minute. I can't believe it. He's really on the edge. Down to like 30 seconds. What? Maybe he thinks they get extra time. What move are they on? 40. Maybe he thinks they get extra time. Oh, he played G4. Okay. Does he want to do this? G5 maybe? But it still doesn't look great for him. It's like -2. And Kostya still has 19 minutes. Kostya can just chill. He can just chill, think about the best moves. Nothing to worry about. Maybe G5? What? Rook C4? No, this can't be right. Must be a bug. Oh, yeah. Okay. There was a slight error. It's fine again. Okay. Bishop here looks like a good square for the bishop. Okay, you want a bishop e5. We don't. Do we want to take this? Can we take this? Is this a free pawn? I don't know. Hmm. Maybe there's some problems. Maybe this can be target too. This. Especially after this. We cannot really move. Oh, we had some moves. Oh, rook e1. Okay, rook e1. Difficult to defend because this bishop might get in there too. Hmm. I mean, we could take this, right? There are two pawns hanging. This one, now this is also hanging. Might be something. Sorry, these endgames, right? Right, I wouldn't know what to do. Okay, can we take this? And this also falls. And then we take here. And then we are up a pawn still. Still looks good for Kostya though. Okay, Kostya took on b3. This is also good. This is fine. Rook can take here. Let me take this one. Hmm. Yeah, we don't have connectors anymore. We do have this one though, but I don't know how far this one will go. Hmm. So I think... Hmm. Yeah, I think white should just take this pawn. And then, yeah, exactly. Maybe this check. Rook g3. Oh, he's down to 30 seconds. He's really dangerous with his time all the time. Yes, Gurkhas. There should be a chess.com page. Okay, he took on b6 with there's a 15-minute delay though, Gurkhas. Just so you know. Okay, so we see this check possible now. Oh, picking up this pawn. Pawns are falling. It's it's raining pawns. Hallelujah. You want to save this game? I mean, I think it's savable, but opponent is really low on time though. Good thing that the bishop can defend the a5 pawn, that's true. Yeah, that's the thing, he doesn't have much time, so I think it might be savable if there's more time. But he has very little time. You are weakening them, so happy to hear. Okay, opponent is gonna go for this pawn. What do we do? What do we do? Protect it? Bishop d2? Oh, you mean like to store it away? Oh, okay, sorry. I thought you meant trying to save the game. But stored away. Okay, that makes more sense in that context. All right, very nice. Kostya played this very fast. How much does time matter in games? So in classical, it matters quite a lot, especially if you're, for example, in a complicated endgame and you want to use the time to think about it and you only have like a minute, then you cannot consider all the moves. You have to think very fast and then you make mistakes. Mm. Okay, their time, his time. 5 seconds? What is happening in the game? He is out of time? What happens? What happened? Ah, okay, moves are being made. Okay. This is stressing me. This is stressing me. Guys, what is happening? Okay. I have to put in my AirPods. Okay. You guys still hear me? Okay. Crazy. Why it's going crazy this game. Okay. King to d3. My goodness. Okay, I think Zach will join us, guys. For this exciting moment, the last moves of the game. That's crazy. Kostya might win the tournament, guys. Isn't that very cool? Okay, wait, I have to quickly. Hi.
Myself here. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. How are you? Are you happy with your game?
No, terrible.
Oh, okay.
You saw, right? It was like terrible.
You were winning though. It was super sad because you were doing so great.
Yeah. Why is it all weird when I do like this?
Okay, wait.
Oh,
Your cam looks good. Wait. Ah.
like this? Is this fine?
Well, now you're like vertical.
Yeah, I know. But when I do horizontal, it's so weird.
It looks good to
Maybe if
us.
I really?
Yes.
Okay, so then screen share my face, and if that works,
Yes.
it works.
Yes.
Okay, perfect. Um, so I yeah. Sorry, I've just been packing.
No
His
worries.
live feed is back, right?
Oh, let me check actually. Um, um, I don't see it back. At least on the
Okay.
link I have, it's not back.
Okay. So then we'll botch it. It's fine. So I don't know at what moment you are on, um, but if you can, I don't know if you can do this, but can you go to like an analysis board instead, or maybe is that illegal?
You mean for Kostya's game?
Yeah, because he's much more advanced than he. There's a 15-minute delay, so he's much more advanced
Yeah.
in the position than what you guys have. By the way,
Okay.
hello everyone. What's up, chat? How we doing? I'm just so tired. This is like 5 tournaments in
Understandable.
22 days. Yeah.
Understandable though. But I'm not is it allowed though to put the games on the analysis board?
I don't think so actually because we have to respect the delay. So, um, yeah, he was like -2 from what I saw in the events page, and then
Yeah.
he equalized, and then yeah, Rush Team equalized, and now it seems like an endgame that's very difficult to hold. I won't say the specifics, but Kostya
Mm-hmm.
still has 2 pawns up, opposite colored bishops, which might be drawing.
Yeah.
What are
And
your
it's
thoughts on the
yeah.
position?
I mean, for a second, I thought maybe it's savable, but I also see that his opponent is super low on time, so that might be difficult to save it. And Kostya for us is still -1.3, so Kostya is better, but
Oh,
um, for us he's still better. Um, so I do think Kostya has a big chance, to be honest, to win.
yes, absolutely. And to remind the chat, if Kostya wins, he's clear first no matter what happens.
Yeah!
Even if there's
Woo!
a meteorite, he wins the tournament.
Even,
If
even
he
if the world
draws,
goes down,
if
then
the world
Kostya
goes
still
down, Kostya
still wins.
on his Wikipedia page won Montesilvano 28th festival.
Exactly,
Um,
yes.
so he, if he draws though, it's tied for first, and he loses on tie breaks. So he would get
No.
second place. Yeah, because
Oh, that's
Alcina won.
sad.
Yeah, the other guy
Okay,
won uh, against the GM that I was crushing yesterday, but lost to.
I heard about this. Yes.
You've heard about it too. Tough last 2 rounds. No, like this tournament has been absolutely crazy. Like I don't even know if I should do even recaps. It's like embarrassing, but at least
No,
it's wins that were that. Yeah, it's just like it's not the results that I played for. But anyways, that's
but you learn,
right now.
right?
It's about Kostya, and he's about to win the tournament, which is insane. It's insane for
Yeah,
streamers. Streamers very rarely win tournaments.
true.
Maybe because
Yes.
of the streaming, maybe because of the chess. Um, in this case, Kostya is a very, very experienced player.
Yes.
Um, he's an IM. He has 8 years over me.
Wow.
So, yeah,
That's crazy.
I'm
That's
sorry.
crazy. Yeah, that will be super cool if Kostya will win. Do you know if he can get a norm, a GM norm with this, or is that not
He
possible?
can't get a norm. So, yesterday,
Oh,
he had +1 with white against a higher rated opponent. And he knows he's better. It's like a Benoni, and
yeah.
he's outplaying. But he told me that he realized before the round that even if you beat him, there's no norm because you have to have an average elo opponent of like 2,400, which would not be
Ah,
the case. Yeah. So
okay.
he would get it on points. He would get it on the number of grandmasters he's played,
Yeah.
and he would get it on the performance rating maybe if he wins both.
Mm-hmm.
But he
Yeah.
wouldn't get it on the average rating, which is like the final pillar,
Oh,
which
that
is crazy.
sucks.
Yeah.
That's sad. That's sad. That's really sad.
So he took a draw yesterday with a better position in order to try to win the tournament with today's game going well,
Oh, okay.
which could
That's
happen.
a risk. I hope it
Yeah,
happens.
I hope it happens too.
That would be very cool. Are you just chilling on the beach, by the way? You're just. You were
Yeah.
just on the beach? Okay.
You see that I'm on the beach? Yeah. The tournament hall is right on the beach, which is very double edged. So after you win a game, you can go to paradise and just
Oh,
redeem
well.
yourself in the ocean. But after you lose a game, you're like, I don't want to be here. So
Oh,
it's
that's nice.
yeah, I have been failing at getting sun, so I'm using this limited time before we leave to get some vitamin D.
That's very
Uh,
smart.
as you know, as a Dutch
Yeah,
woman,
it's not great here.
we don't get sun there in the
No,
Netherlands,
not
so
at
we have
all.
to grasp at those opportunities.
I'm very jealous. You get at least some sun. I've been missing it.
How is the weather there now?
Actually, it's okay. It's cold, but the sun is shining somehow. But it is very cold. It's not nice, and it was raining a
I'm not
lot.
surprised, but last year it was so hot in summer.
Yeah, I remember just being on the beach, even still around this time.
Right. Yes, I tend to forget that the Netherlands has beaches.
Yeah.
It's hard to imagine given the weather that they have. It's just yeah.
Yeah, there's a nice beach in The Hague. That's the nicest beach we have, kind of.
Yeah, there's a beach in Amsterdam too. I've never been, but I heard that it's a beach at the end of the day. Canada does not have
It's a
beaches.
beach.
We are the
Yeah.
second biggest country in the world, and we somehow don't have
You don't
beaches
have
at all.
beaches?
We
Oh,
don't, not really. It's quite upsetting.
yeah, I can imagine. Because it's like sun shining all the time, right? In Canada, you really need a beach.
I mean, we're not known for our sun necessarily, but I would say that during summer, uh, many people have a cottage, so like a second house for the summer that they go to swim in the lake because the second
Oh,
houses are very cheap and they're like 2 hours away and like a lot of people in Montreal have them.
oh, that's
So yeah,
nice.
we have lakes at least, but
We
it's
have lakes, lake
lakes are not
houses.
as good as beaches. Yeah, yeah, exactly.
That's nice. That sounds very nice.
Yes. And how are you doing? How is the commentary so far?
Very, very, very fun. We were really excited
Really?
by your game. Yes, when you were winning, it was very exciting. Um, I didn't understand what happened because white suddenly it was a draw and white was better because that was a bit chaotic. I was like, what is happening right now? But we were happy that you got a draw, even though you were worse. So
Yeah.
that was a interesting game. Yeah.
So I wanted to play. I wanted to have a draw because I reckon that at that point it was objectively worse or equal.
Yeah.
And so I wanted to offer a draw, but I can't on my turn. And he had offered me a draw 2 moves earlier.
Oh. Ah. Okay. Okay.
So I knew that he wanted a draw. So I tried to think of a move that's not like blundering in order to offer a draw. And sure enough, F5, I'm sure it's bad. Positionally, maybe G. What punished it? Maybe G5?
um. Let's see. Queen e5. For some reason, Queen e5.
Queen E5.
And then Queen d7. And this is positionally, this is
Queen
better.
E5. Oh my god, Queen E5. I'm getting crushed. Anyways, so then, so then he accepts the draw, and I'm not happy because I learned afterwards, but I'm just really sad because actually I saw Rook E8 after I played my move,
Yeah.
and I was very disappointed um,
Yeah.
that I just really collapsed. I was just not
Yeah.
I was not patient. When you're in an early round, when you're low on sleep, this is what I admire about Kostya, by the way,
Mm-hmm.
is that you can be less patient in these early rounds, and that can
Yeah.
punish
Mm-hmm.
your calculation because
Yeah,
you're
I can
only looking at a
imagine.
few lines and you're not patient enough to really go through everything
Mm-hmm.
and really nail the one line in which your opponent collapses. And that's what I
Exactly.
failed at today.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I can so imagine that after 8 rounds, you're drained, and then in the early morning rounds, you just don't see it anymore.
Yes, and I've been active this year. I've done like a tournament a month on
Yeah.
average, but I've never done 2 tournaments pretty much back to back.
Ah, true.
That
Yeah,
has
you
been
just came
very,
back from
very
Maya.
difficult.
Yeah, that's tough.
Yeah. So I
That's
had
very tough.
Maya, then I had 6 days, and then I had another travel day, and then I had this one. And in the interim, you know, I
Yeah.
had 3 Blitz tournaments too.
Oh,
So
wow.
overall, like I've never done 5 tournaments in less than a month. That's like
Wow, that is
insane.
crazy. Yeah, that's insane.
Like,
But also impressive, though, I have to say. Must be
and now
super,
we're
super tough.
yes, I'll be happy to bring the chat along to Budapest. I don't know if I've announced it yet, but I'm going to
Oh,
Budapest after this
oh,
chat. We're going to the Olympiad together, me and Kostya, and I
exciting.
will be streaming in the Global Chess Festival organized by Judith
Wow.
Polgar. Us chat will be playing against Judith
Wow.
in a game.
That's so exciting. Do you
So
hear? Do you
the
hear this,
chat will be
guys?
voting for the moves,
Oh, wow.
and I will be playing them for us. Team Zach. We're gonna
Team
beat Judith,
Zach.
hopefully.
That's exciting. That's so
Yeah,
cool.
it's gonna be really cool. So now at
The-
least I get a little bit of a like like a non-serious thing. Plus, hopefully, maybe I can stream in the Olympiad. Maybe not.
Hmm,
See
that
about
would
that.
be cool
But we
though.
grabbed the media passes, so we'll have access to the Olympiad playing room for the first 25 minutes. I'll take some pictures for you guys. Uh, it's going to be really fun. So I have I have I have that to look forward to at least.
That's so fun.
Right.
That's really cool. That's a lot to look forward to.
Yeah. And then I'm moving to your city,
Woo!
which is doubly fun.
That's the best thing that's happening this year. Yay.
You're too nice. Um, yeah. Amsterdam was too expensive on Airbnb. Let's be honest. Nobody's paying 4,000 euros for 23 days.
That is crazy. And The Hague is better
So
anyway, right? Like, so it's a win-win situation.
I wanted I wanted everything that Amsterdam has and maybe a smaller and calmer format. And I think The
Exactly.
Hague
That's
is
The
exactly
Hague.
that.
That's The
And
Hague.
direct train to Schiphol.
Schiphol,
So we're
exactly,
happy about
yes.
that. What was that?
Yes, you say Schiphol very Dutch, like.
Yes, I try. I don't like to say that SCH or CH because it hurts my lungs and my ears, if I'm being honest. But except for that, I have deep respect for the Dutch language.
Thank
That's
you.
the,
Nobody
the
ever
most
says
talented.
that. It's so nice to hear.
Well, I consider myself like not a tourist anymore. I think after a year, you kind of have to, pledge the little bit of knowledge that you have accumulated about a certain place.
Yeah, how much Dutch do you speak?
Not at all, if I'm being frank.
Wow, okay. After a
Yeah,
year,
I didn't.
don't speak any
Yeah,
Dutch.
after a year, nothing. Reason is that I'm not
Hmm.
good at learn. I didn't want to learn it.
Oh, okay. Reason is I just didn't want
Checkmate
it.
game.
Oh, yeah, 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 yeah.
So what do you have? What evaluation do you have right now?
Okay, right now it's equal.
Okay.
And we have 2 minutes versus 9 minutes. So Kostya is still up on time.
Ooh. Okay. Okay. I forgot that we're like streaming. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we're streaming like a tournament game, and he's winning the tournament. So it's yeah. Alcina, the
That's
other guy
very
who has won,
exciting.
is looking at their game right now.
Oh, it's still going? That's insane.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Oh,
we
I think he
just.
lost the pawn.
Oh no, he was up
I
like
think
two
it's equal.
pawns.
Yeah, he's up. Yeah, and I can't go inside. I can look from afar. apologize.
Okay, because he was up 2 pawns. At least for us, he's up 2 pawns, but still equal. Bit tricky for white, I think.
Yeah, it's definitely a draw. He lost a pawn somehow.
Oh,
He's going to be
no.
crushed. He's sharing first place. He's going to be second place. He's crushed. At least, you know what's I'm not to say that I'm happy, but there's some okayness in all this. Is that it's always bad when you're traveling with someone in a tournament.
Yeah.
When they win and you lose, or you win and they lose, or you have a bad result and they have a good, because then like you can't get along. You know, one person is super happy, and the other person is like destroyed. So at least we'll be
And
on the
now,
same page.
and now you are both sad.
He'll be destroyed.
He'll be very sad, losing first place.
Yeah, he'll be. Second time this tournament, he'll be absolutely destroyed. He was destroyed against the Dutch IM.
Ah, yeah, I saw him.
Yeah, he was completely winning, and he let it go. He let it go to a draw. He was like
Oh,
a queen for a rook and knight. He was completely winning. He trapped his opponent's queen. So he was really destroyed
unfortunate.
then. He's going to be really upset now. He was like -2, right? At the peak.
Yeah, -2. He was winning, but he didn't find the continuation. Gonna check. Yeah, almost -3.
Wow. He's
Yeah,
going to
that
be
was,
crushed.
yeah. Oh, that's so sad.
But now at least you see we can relate to each other because I had -3 today. Still drew as well. So it is what
Yeah.
it is. Overall, he makes some money, and I think he pays for the whole trip to Europe. So he'll be quite happy. I mean, money is not bad, right? Chat?
No,
Unless we have some
money is good.
communists in the chat. Money is good, yeah. There you go. Which I don't even know what the prize is actually. I should look that up for him.
And are you
So
are
yeah.
you winning anything, or you are just kidding? Are you winning anything?
I'm far. I'm
Oh,
winning
okay.
Elo.
Oh, I mean,
15
I mean,
Elo.
that's good. 5-0, 50. That's amazing.
15? No, 15.
Oh,
1
15. Oh, okay.
15.
That's still good.
You're killing me. You're killing me.
What, 100, 200? What did you say? 15 is still good. It's still
Yeah,
winning.
15 and then 9 in Maya. So I'm recovering what was a disaster of July. Losing 45 points.
Oh,
So I'm just recovering, and then after I'm doing a tournament in October. What are your next tournaments?
so I'm going to Lithuania in October for a Blitz tournament.
Wow,
So yeah, I'm really excited.
that's far for a Blitz tournament.
Sorry?
That's far for a Blitz tournament.
Yeah. Yeah, a friend, Agnes, she's also a streamer. She's organizing it.
Oh,
Um,
wow.
so I thought it would be a nice opportunity to see her and Alexandra again. Alexandra is coming too. So it's nice to see the girls again.
Oh, Kostya's finished.
Oh no.
He's fucking pissed. Okay.
Does he look sad?
Good or no good? Yeah. No swearing.
Hi.
Hello, I drew.
Hi. Oh.
I was thinking it wasn't interesting, so you guys don't have to stick around for it. We just went back
Oh.
and
Are you destroyed or are you good?
no, I mean,
Do you
it's
know?
alright.
Do you know?
I was winning it, and there's 2 points up.
Yeah.
Yeah, -3.
Yeah, well, yeah, it happens.
Oh.
That's alright.
You played very well though.
Thank you, Phoebe. Thank you. I'm okay. I mean, earlier it was drawn anyway, so
Right.
it's just he gave me a chance in the end, and yeah, it's a shame I couldn't convert.
Okay, I have a question for you. Yeah. Yeah. It's laggy, but she said on her side it works. So I'm like, I'm just here with the stuck in. If you had to say one point in which you were like winning, that you missed something, like what moment in the game do you feel like you missed like that conversion point?
Like a clear win?
Or you should have gone another way?
I mean, I allowed him to gang up on my g6 pawn at the end. If
With
I
g5 check.
Yeah, if I can. No, g5 I thought was okay.
Okay.
Because I was 2 pawns up, but somehow I just couldn't hold on to the pawn. Like, and make progress.
So I remember from looking at the events page upstairs that if you played g5 before he did, -2. But there was a worse moment, I think, after. I'm not sure. Yeah. But Phoebe tells me it's -3 on them.
Yeah,
No,
I'm trying to find the moment. Maybe you can remember, but was at some point. Let's see.
It's max volume. Can you believe it? We can't hear you. Sorry.
Oh,
Try to scream at us.
sorry. I will try to speak louder. Oh yeah, here he played King D3 at some point. Maybe you still see the position King D3, and here he had to go Rook E5. But
Rook
you
to
went,
e5.
yeah, you went Rook G1.
Right. So Rook e5 would have been like a better coordination. Yeah, it stops Bishop e8, so he can't latch onto the pawn.
Yeah.
And I can just start pushing like g5, g4.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
We should spar that endgame.
Yeah. Unfortunate.
Yeah, really unfortunate, but it was a really nice game to see. And the end game was super interesting, educational. So that was really nice to see.
Well, thanks, Phoebe. Thank you for hosting as well.
Yeah, thank you
Of
so much for
course.
hosting. We really appreciate it. Honestly,
Of course.
chat, she saved us. So, you know, start your prayers. She might be Jesus. We don't know.
Yeah, guys, go follow Phoebe. PhoebeWitte.
It's Vite.
Oh, I'm so
It's a
sorry.
Dutch
I'm
name.
so sorry.
Or you can translate it. You can say white. You know how I knew that her last name means white?
No.
I was in the grocery store in the Netherlands. This is a true fact. And I was choosing between mushrooms. And there was one mushrooms that was called Vite mushrooms.
It's Vite.
I think so. Vite or Vite?
For 2 years, it's been PhoebeWitte in my head every time.
It's okay. It's Witte, but it's okay. It's difficult.
Yeah.
It's very Dutch.
Well, we should probably get lunch and pack. We're so rushed.
We have
I was
to go.
hoping if I won, then we could, skip the train, right? But no, now we have to catch our train.
All right.
Okay.
Well,
Let's
thank you
close
for the nice games.
Yeah, and thank you so much for the commentary again. We
Of
really appreciate it.
Of course, of course. It was my pleasure.
See you soon, and maybe I do some commentary on your stream when you do Leiden in November,
Yeah.
right?
Yes, yes. Yes, that would be so cool. Do you guys want to rate someone special on your channels?
Yeah, do whatever.
Yeah, dealer's choice.
Yeah, dealer's choice. We can't really
Oh,
do anything
okay.
from here.
Okay. I will try to rate then. I hope it works.
Right. By the way, 10 years ago, this is unimaginable. We're on a beach calling someone from another country.
Technology.
Unbelievable.
Technology, wow.
Okay, bye everyone. Bye chat. Bye Phoebe. Bye.
Bye, bye. Bye.
We're bluffing completely. We can't say anything.
Bye.
I don't even know what to do here. Okay, you need to cancel the call because
okay.
My screen is
bye.
broken.
Okay, bye.
Okay, there you go.
Oh, I'm leaking the okay. It worked. Okay, DM's leaked. Ah. Okay, guys. That were Zach and Kostya. So unfortunate that Kostya didn't win his game. Otherwise, he would have won the tournament. It would have been so exciting. But a good game nonetheless. A draw against the Grandmaster is very, very impressive and strong. So thank you all so much for being here today. I really appreciate you guys. I will try to rate. I'm gonna try if I can rate.